Boy, oh boy. We got a plan, sort of. Tentative plan. We're gonna have to look stuff up a bunch. We're trying to engineer stuff for the ship. And as you might imagine, in Elite Dangerous, this is not as simple as go here, pay money, and get your stuff engineered, right? So we got this module right here. We need electrochemical arrays. Frequently, anarchy systems. Signal sources in anarchy systems. So we gotta go find an anarchy system and get some electrochemical arrays. That's our first and foremost goal right now. And that's gonna let us get... We need conductive components too. Found in ships, haulage vessels, scavenge from the aftermath, come out of shipping lanes, signal sources, anarchy systems. Cool. So both of those should be signal sources in anarchy systems. Do I know what that means exactly? Why no? Are we gonna figure it out? Yeah, I hope so. We want to get, and I think from here, hold on, let's look too. We want experimental stuff. So we've got our cannons overcharged. We got 3 cannons now. We want experimental effects. I think what we're wanting is corrosive shell or thermal incendiary rounds or corrosive shell. Weaken hull hardness. We want that. We want the corrosive shell. I got auto loader on one, and we're gonna try and put corrosive shell on the other 2. So we need arsenic, planet surfaces, and from asteroids. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to go mine asteroids here in a sec too. But that'll be good because we'll get other stuff that we need for mining asteroids. We're gonna go to a space station, and then I'm gonna try and get the Python out here.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Maybe that one will have everything we need. And we might need some outfitting stuff when we get up there too. So I found the quickest way to get out of the atmosphere is frame shift driving. And then we're gonna overcharge it. And we should be out of the atmosphere. Slow back down. Line up with our target. And then we'll hit the assist on. You get used to swapping back and forth between the menus fairly quickly, almost like keyboard shortcuts downloaded into your brain, if that makes any kind of sense. So now we're on autopilot. Probably gonna ship the Python over here to where we're at, and then maybe outfit it for mining. I don't know if that's necessary. We'll see how far away the Python is. We're gonna look for an anarchy system, but we might hold right here and see what we need to do. Let's look at the map and get a better idea of what we need to do. Alright. Craigle Zone. Okay, map. Wait, lock in here. We need an anarchy system. I don't know if there's a way to filter corporate, agricultural, anarchy right there. We got any other information? We don't know. Which ship is here? Oh, my python's right there, dude. How many jumps is that? We're not going there. That's 5 jumps. Okay, cool. So that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. We want something that's like 1 jump away from where we are. It's gonna be an anarchy system. Just had one too. Rather frustrating. Probably a better way to do this. Outbreak. So they got some sort of biological something going on. High tech. Boom. Need something with some population too, right? Hold on. We can probably use our handy dandy website here. There we go. Anarchy. Population 0 though. Let's see if we can use an RO website. Hold on. See if that'll give us something. So we're in Wolf 397. Government, anarchy. Yep, and then we're in Wolf 397. And station type. Economy, any. Let's try this. 63. High security agriculture. That's not what I searched for. I wanted dang anarchy, man. Anarchy. Government. It's a democracy. Huh. Let's try. Very strange, dude. The website's lying to me. High security. What? Why? Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry. Wolf 397. Government. Anarchy. If this doesn't start cooperating. I suppose I could have this on a Alt tab instead of my phone, but alright. Got where we are. We want anarchy system. Let's try this. 47 light years though. Hold on. Controlling faction state is present. And military service tourism 58 light years. I mean 58 light years, that's 2 jumps really realistically. I don't quite understand. I don't quite understand. Hip 7 8. Anarchy alliance. Really big well, I mean not big population. I guess we try this. Dude, I don't know. 3 jumps. Let's go. And then if this doesn't pan out, we're supposed to be scanning signal sources in the anarchy sectors to get what was it? Now I can't even remember what it is that we need. Hold on. It's something from there. Let's just go see if we can find stuff. I'll know it when I see it. I'll know it when I see it. We won't worry about getting the ship here because we can jump so much further now. We do have some engineer modules already on board. Cannons, sensors, thrusters. We needed something else for the thrusters. Can't remember. Maybe we maxed them out and didn't have the stuff for the modification. I did the wrong super boost. Now we wait. Now we wait. Because I'm dumb. Resupply small. What? $40 reloads available. Okay. We got 3 of these at level 2. Got a frame shift drive. We got stuff engineered now. Frame shift drive charging. Yeah, probably not the. I mean, nothing's best in slot yet. I don't think. Signal sources. I should have checked my limpets. Seen how many I had. Probably don't have enough. Nah, I take that back. We probably got plenty. We probably got at least a little bit. one system I found that was Anarchy had a population of 0, which is not ideal for trying to do stuff there. So, I'm gonna fuel up real good here. I think what we needed, I think I wrote it down, I think I made a list.
Temperature critical.
Electrochemical arrays, hybrid capacitors, arsenic. Something else we need to. The arsenic was for the corrosive rounds, right? The mod on the multi-cannons.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
As far as the signal sources that we are looking for, I don't know. We'll definitely start with the nav beacon though.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Some of the stuff I had a bunch of for whatever reason. Some of the stuff I know we can trade for. There's more than one way to go about it. When I talk about having to start like mining or whatever, even if we get the wrong stuff, we can trade for the other stuff if we get enough of the wrong stuff, if that makes any sense. We just have to find a materials trader, which can only carry like a certain capacity of things, you know what I mean? If that makes any sense. Alright, our system data is downloaded.
Scan detected.
There's like literally nothing here. This may have been a complete bust. That is frustrating. Oh, hold on. I'm done. Signal sources.
Under attack. Incoming hatchbreaker limited.
Roger that. Initiating SLF deployment.
What do they want from my hatches?
Systems online. Ready for action.
There's 4 of them? Do you think I can do it? We do have new tech here.
I've got the target on my scanner.
Incoming hatchbreaker
gotta go.
Shields offline. Under attack. Catchbreaker lifted. Avoided. Frameshift drive charging.
We don't care about the fighter right now.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Trying. I don't want to target that. I want to target anything else.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Fighter is toast, Commander. Didn't stand a chance.
God, that sucked. That was not a fun time. Those guys were just ready. Alright, so let's go to that. That's a signal source, right? Threat 2. Oh boy. We got our shields upgraded, don't we? I mean, I know we do.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
We'll see if this counts as a signal source. I mean, it should, right? It definitely should. Then we scan it and then see if something happens. That one's even closer, actually, right? Once we jumped into hyperspace, we had like all this stuff pop up. Do I need a special scanner or something? Gotta find out. Maybe the data link scanner? We'll know in a minute, maybe. Okay. I gotta be ready for whatever when I pop out a Super Cruise here. Because it could be... I mean, it says threat 0, but I don't trust it. I don't think there's any way I could take on those 4 guys all by myself. I don't know. We gotta resupply fighters whenever we go back to another station. I think that's how that works. I know they sort of regenerate themselves, but there's only, it says there's only a capacity of 6 on there, so. Alright, data beacon. Scanning it. Private data beacon.
Incoming message.
Modified consumer firmware. There's stuff here too.
Programming limpet drone.
I only have 16 limpets. We're gonna try and be sort of conservative with that. So I don't think I need these 2 fire groups. Those 2 on the fire group. We're just gonna chill here for a minute. Someone might try and like jump out a super cruise and try and grab me.
Deploy cargo hatch. Cargo skill deployed.
Chemical storage units. I think that's probably something that we need. Let's while our limpet's doing its thing, we'll jump into super cruise as soon as it's got all this stuff, and then we'll see if we can get a source. It's kind of interesting that they don't show up unless we're in super cruise. This is some kind of wreckage. Heat dispersion plate. I feel like that's good. There might be the orbital construction site. I wonder what services it offers. If it offers repair. Repair. Cool. It doesn't offer outfitting or anything. Still dumb. I should have wrote down what exactly we needed. And I sort of kind of did. But I should have paid more attention to that. Okay, so our limpets picked up everything it could get, I think.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cannot comply. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
I was gonna remap my hard points button too.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There's a threat 1, weapons fire. Let's check that out. Ready. We already honked. I think we already honked here. Then we probably need to go. If this is sketchy, we're gonna have to go to get repairs after that. I'm not sure how sketchy it will be. We'll see. My man's made $500,000 off me. Hey, he's almost not harmless no more. Heck yeah, dude. Because I'm not opposed. Like, I like fighting, right? I like the dog fight. I want to get better at it. So when I'm scanning these signal sources, what was I gonna? Oh yeah, it'd be cool if we can fight stuff too, and if we get stuff that has bounties on it, that's even better. But we don't want to explode the ship. Convoy dispersal patterns. Identified signal source right there. There may or may not be something here when I get there, right? I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively pump my stuff to weapons. Lawless. That mean oh, he's probably not wanted, huh? Not me, Michael. Galvanizing alloys, I think that is something that I'll need. Chemical processors and galvanizing alloys.
Programming limpet drone.
I think there's more stuff too. We're liable to get attacked here.
Cargo scoop deployed. Collector limpet expired. Programming limpet drone.
I wonder if there's a way to clear my current target. If I'm targeting something and then untarget it. Heat-resistant ceramics. I can look up what we need. I think it's got a damaged escape pod. Okay, so we got some escape pods and the gonna be something that I have 0 of, I think. I'm Gallius. Maybe we did pick up some of them. Let's check the website. So we're trying to upgrade the cannons to tier 3. Blueprints upgrade. Huh? And then we want to charge. First one was nickel. Second one was nickel and conductive components. Third one, nickel, conductive components, electrochemicals arrays. So did we get some of those? We got some electrochemical arrays, didn't we? Where is that? Is that gonna be in here? What? Where is it? Oh, it's probably not going to show if I don't have any, eh? Mechanical scrap, salvage alloys, shield emitters, shielding sensors, tempered alloys, tin, vanadium, zinc, zirconium. Yeah, it's going to be under here, right? How do I pin one? I should have pinned the recipe. That's me being stupid. Conductive components? Do I have any of those? Got conductive components. I got 12 of those, so that's good. We got those. We need some electrochemical arrays. And that's signal sources and anarchy system. Okay, so we just gotta keep searching these signal sources is the long short of it. What's up, Grub? Appreciate you stopping and saying hi and hitting the like button. That always helps. He's the algorithm. Alright, so cargo scoop going away.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
We'll jump into Super Cruise and then look for a signal source. So I think probably not the combat zones or whatever.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Probably gonna be one of the ones that says signal source. Yeah, look at that. Unidentified signal source. Boop, right here. Encoded emissions. Oh, I think that's something we need though anyways. So does it show us? I think it'll should show. It shows us sort of what it is when we're getting there. There's some electrochemical arrays. I want to untarget this. Okay, cool. I did it. So I gotta lock like a different destination if I want to. Okay, that's kind of dumb. There's probably a better way to do that, but you know, we'll figure that out later. Okay, I feel pretty close to center here.
Programming limpet drone.
While I'm doing this, there's something I wanted to do. I wanted to change a button. What's my limpet doing? Go grab those, bruh. Oh, I'm dumb.
Cargo scope deployed.
I was like, why is my limpet? No, yeah, I was like, why is my limpet? I looked up and I see your your comment, bro. You're like, oh, what an idiot. I figured it out. I swear. I know you might not believe me, Mr. Sir Moon Sky. I was like, oh yeah, cargo scoop. As soon as I look up and I read your comment, I was like, oh gosh, new material. Okay, we needed those. We still need some electrochemical arrays. We need all this stuff. Oh hey, we got some. We got some electrochemical arrays. Very nice. We're just gonna stay out here for a while and do this. May not be the most riveting content,
Cargo scoop
but hey,
retracted.
this is part of it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Part of it, man.
Ready to engage.
That's like when we gotta go. We're gonna have to go mining here soon.
2, 1, engage.
Might need to go to a starship somewhere. A station here in a minute. Repair everything. I don't think we're gonna get convoy dispersal pattern. I don't know if I need that. Power wreckage signature. Degraded emissions. Are these all bad hombres? Those are probably all bad hombres. I'd like for them to jump. Engineering is a bit tedious. Yes. Yes. Luckily, I had some stuff from the past slash pooping out limpets after I destroy folks. If these guys jump, then I should be able to get their wake data. I don't want to roll up on them and then think I'm hostile. Oh, for the wake data, yeah. I know I have some of that, but I don't know. Like, I know I just need some of everything, I think, right now, really. The ones that I was really looking at was electrochemical arrays and conductive components is imminently what I need. So
Frameshift drive charging.
if you got information as to that,
Ready to engage.
it says signal sources and anarchy systems, so that's what I've been trying to do. But I know some of these signal sources are going to be better than others for what I need. There's an unidentified one. Encoded emissions. Not really what I need. We'll just go to the closest one. Been a long time. Yeah. That's fair, bro. And dude, I've got the Inara up, and we jumped to the Anarchy system because that's where we're supposed to be. And I don't want that combo dispersal pattern. Find another one. The signal sources in Anarchy systems was where we find this stuff. Stress call, we can see what that's all about. Threat 2, I don't know if I can handle a threat 2 on my own. One way to find out, we might be running, boys. What's up, Dustin? Welcome.
Solid copy. Deploying the fighter. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
5 out of 5 for him there. So I don't know who's fighting who here. It's all lawless. I'd like to leave them alone. I'd like to leave them all alone, thank you very much. They're all flying in a wing.
Returning to the ship for recovery, Commander.
They just jump.
Safe and sound. Fighter is on board, Commander.
I don't think they jumped. They just lost their signals. Alright. Pop back in. I mean, there's a stress call, but they probably blew up the person. Power wreckage signature. What's going on here? Get the fighter out this week.
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter.
Scan detected.
Systems online. Ready for action.
I don't know if they take it as a... Oh, he's fighting me now. Take it as an act of aggression that I scan him.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
was a bounty.
Target shields offline. Target shields online. Target shields offline. Frame shift charge detected.
Target is trying to get away. Cut him off, Commander.
Target destroyed.
I think that's all of them. Good work, Commander.
Programming limpet drone.
Those dudes chose violence.
Cargo scoop deployed.
I'll show you, man. I've already got some stuff engineered. I was playing a little bit off stream. We got like the frame shift drive upgraded. We've got cannons, or all three upgraded to tier 2 already. So we got multi-cannons all engineered. We got our shield booster engineered, sensors engineered. I mean, that's like kind of not that great. I got my thrusters engineered, but not modified, I think. Got the dirty drive, which really seems to help. Shield booster, thermal block, thermal resistant heat shield. I figured that was the way to go. Frame shift drive. Increased range, mass manager. Kind of just whatever stuff. Power plant. Thermal spread, armored power plant. I thought that was good for me. And I've got an auto loader on one of my cannons, but I want, corrosive on, we need to get the shield generator next. That's what we need to do. Honestly. And I think someone was saying we can just literally fight anybody here, because it doesn't matter, it's lawless. There's another escape pod. That's interesting. So those are worth some pretty decent money too. Yeah, I definitely need the shields. Shields is a big thing that I need to get. But I don't know if I've got that engineered. Shield generators, frame shift drive. So there she is. I bet I probably would have the stuff to do that. Wonder how far away she is. And I wonder if we got the stuff to... We probably don't have the stuff for the cannons yet. Conductive components and electrochemical arrays. Conductive components, we got 12. That's good. That's big. And did we get any electrochemical arrays? We got 6 of those. Not sure where we picked those up from, but that's big. We got them. So somewhere here in the anarchy system, we got stuff.
Cargo scoop retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, Commander. Plotting route back to the ship. Stand by.
I think... Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to go there. And repair, resupply, run to the restroom, and then I'm going to go back and some signal sources. And then we'll jump back. And
Retrieval complete. Ship is locked down.
Frameshift drive charging.
we'll get
4, 3,
go back to the blaster guy. See if we can upgrade some more multi-cannons. Because they're going to absolutely just shred whenever I get them upgraded and modified. It should be really, really cool. But the shield should be a priority, and we do already know that lady. And I don't know why I went from Felicia Farsi or whatever her name is, and then I was like, I'm gonna go upgrade my multi cannons, get some more firepower on board. I kind of like hanging out in the anarchy system. I don't know what it is, man. It feels a little bit more dangerous. Kind of scary out here. I don't have any homies with me other than what's his face, Modesto. I better be able to land here. I think I will be able to.
Docking request granted.
Perfect. All right, I'll be right back. Modesto, skies, hikes.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I want to say something else that I find really neat about this game. Just that you earn premium credits from just playing the game. What the heck is going on here? Okay, auto launch. We need to get a couple more signal sources here.
Released.
That kind of
Engaged.
sucks. Well, hold on. I wonder if had I got out, would I have been able to go do more stuff in there. There might be an actual star system here somewhere too. problem is with his wake scanners, by the time I get there, dang near always it's freaking gone. See? Don't go away, please. Did I get it? Oh, appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're just getting started. Very tedious, but I'm trying to enjoy the ride. I'm trying to take it slow, realizing that this is a very involved game. I like having streams still to have on at work. By the way, I am guilty of having streams on at work. So, you don't want to like start a movie and then that get interrupted, or like be really into a TV show and then have to go do work. That's rude. But like if you're watching someone's live stream, you can always pop back in and be like, hey, what's up, what's going on now, like, you know what I mean, just checking in. I think that's a neat thing about streaming, and having homies that stream too. Like I'll be popping in on my boys that stream. You already scanned that one? Alright, no, let's quit. Let's stop. Put my hard points up and let's jump into Super Cruise, and then we'll see if we can get another signal source. God, we're right by the sun, eh? Weapons fire. Yeah, I wonder if I should try that out. That's threat 1. We can probably do that. But I'm liable to get there and there not be anything going on. I think we can use that weird, like, signal scanner thing too. That Boganery knows about. Right on, same with me, man. I work in radiology and healthcare, so doing x-ray CTs and stuff like that. So if nobody's hurting themselves or getting sick, then I have a good day at work. But sometimes it's like back to back to back. Never get a chance to sit down. You think so? Put the Warren and the lasers? But doesn't it do a big power draw or not? I think my power plant could probably handle it now, though.
Roger that. Initiating SLF deployment. Point established. Awaiting instructions. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack now.
I can attack all these guys, I think, and it's fine.
Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Are these dudes still fighting?
I read you. I've got the target on my scanner.
Target destroyed. Under attack. Target shields offline. Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
I think that's it, Commander. Scanning for additional threats.
Having more power.
Limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Like more power available, you know what I mean? Amazing. Amazing. I'll do that now. We'll check it out. We'll see how it is. And if I don't like it, we can always move it back. I think that is a pretty good way to do it. And we can just have, well, we'll leave it there too. Our group 1. We'll see. I don't know that I'm bad about paying attention to my info panel up there. So seeing when we get stuff that we need is not always super apparent. Olympus go, are they way back there? Let them do their thing, and then we'll go. Conducted polymers, that was a new one. Conductive components, we got 15, and then electrochemical arrays, we need more of those. A lot more of those.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Copy, Commander. Prime for attack. Returning to the ship for recovery, Commander.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
We might have enough to upgrade like one of the cannons, one more, but I'd like to be able to upgrade all three of them like twice. Or at least upgrade all three of them to the next tier.
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Reversal pattern. That might be, we might need, no, we don't need that. Stress call. There we go. Oh, I see. I think I understand now. So, I just keep scanning until I get encoded emissions. Jump into Super Cruise. Get on the targets. We need encoded emissions. Right? No, we need electrochemical arrays. But I feel like encoded emissions or something else too.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming limpet drone.
I should have got more limpets. I don't know if we had more limpets. There was limpets at the thing.
Programming limpet drone.
I'm gonna chill here for a minute. Could be good stuff, yeah. New material. Conductive polymers. Polymer capacitors. Heat exchangers. That's conductive components. I wish I knew how many. I should have pinned it, and then I'd know how exactly how many I needed. And I don't think I can trade for those. Alright, we got 8 more limpids.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
There we go. Degraded emissions. Okay, so that's what I'm looking for. Not encoded emissions. But we're also getting good stuff at encoded emissions. Degraded emission. Okay. And then this one. Degraded emission. Okay, ship salvage, transport ships. Military and authority ships. Degraded emissions is what we're looking for. Okay, saying that out loud for my own sake too. I don't know that we've seen any of it. So, I guess my other question, how does one find degraded emission?
Programming limpid drone. Programming limpid drone. Cargo scoop deployed.
How does one find degraded? Really cool coming out of Super Cruise and into like this wreckage. Seeing all this. What's my home system? I hadn't really decided yet, man. I kind of wander. I'm kind of just a wanderer right now. Nothing's really like spoke to me and been like, this is home. And I honestly don't know exactly what I'm doing yet still. Like if I'm gonna do the power play thing or, you know what I mean? Like what am I gonna do? What is my role in this game? Where is my place? Still trying to figure it out, find it. There's another piece of something somewhere. Ah, private data beacon. Data.
Incoming message.
Wake echoes. Lots of rings, res points. Mine and farm, yep. Right on, dude. Welcome back. I am also just now getting, obviously just now getting back into it. It was funny, some of my modules were, they downgraded them because they were legacy modules.
Retracted.
Like my upgrades or whatever. So, thought that was interesting.
Frameshift drive charging.
But it said it was like it would work out better or something because they couldn't upgrade it the way that it was.
4, 3,
It's my multi cannons. They were like level 3 on the old whatever. But I thought that was cool that they didn't just take it away from me. Like you can downgrade them. They'll keep them, kind of thing. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's what I needed. Degraded emission. Threat 3. Yeah. So that'd be something to look at. Because I guess they rebalanced it, but you're still running your old stats, I guess, if you will. I'm going to be ready to put my fighter out as soon as I get in there. I had a vulture that was pretty tricked out, and I think I literally had like just gotten my Python when I quit playing, and then I was like, all right, I did it, and then just stopped playing for whatever reason. And anyways, a vulture had some pretty cool stuff on it. But I might get a small fighter ship at some point and throw some cool stuff on it. I like it. It only has 2 hard points, so I sold my vulture but kept the modules, so I thought that was kind of smart of me. Keep the modules at least. Needs more hard points though. Really agile. I don't think my weapon loadout was what it needed to be either. I think I needed like 1 multi-cannon or something, and 1 beam laser.
Solid copy.
Message.
Deploying the fighter. Fighter deployed. Standing by.
Programming Lincoln drone. Under attack. Collector limpet expired.
I think that's all of them. Good work, Commander.
Programming Lincoln drone. Programming Lincoln drone.
The crate. My crate has,
Drone error. Deploy cargo hatch.
I think it's around 20 right now. I want the Mandudeyus, I want to say, for like an exploration type ship. And I want to do some of that exobiology stuff. That seems lucrative. Did we get any of those emission things? I didn't even notice. No. Dang. 250 mil for your first time exploring. And you just scan the planets and go lay down there and stuff. And do that sort of thing. We'll get there. I want my sort of my combat ship to be fairly beefy, so when we wing up with the homies.
Copy, Commander. Prime for attack. Got it. I'm on the way back, Commander.
All right.
Cargo scoop.
We're out of limpets. Let's see, does Kepler Prospect have...
Safe and sound. Fighter is on board, Commander.
what we need? Refuel, restock.
Shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Trying to get modules sort of decent. And then we can sort of mess around with something else. I hope they got, like, we can sell stuff here too.
Docking request granted.
Alright, man, I'll be here for a while.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
See what we got here. What can we do here? Okay, we got contacts. See if we can turn in some bounties. A little million.
Incoming message.
Want any of my... Ain't got none of that. No combat. I think that's all I can do there. Oh, there should be someone that will take my... something. No commodities to sell? No, like, search and rescue authority here? Because got damage escape pod, damage escape pod. Where do I sell these? Which cargo provided must be delivered. What? Oh my god. What do I do with that? Destroy? I can just destroy that? Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom and look up where do I sell a cargo pod at. I know I've sold them before, but I don't remember where. I thought it was someone in the outpost. So it appears that the cargo pods have got to be, it's got to be a search and rescue agent. Get some more limpets. Hey, we gotta go find more degraded emissions. This is our life right now. It's fine. It's fine. And really and truly, we are probably, hopefully, finding other things that we need along the way that we're not specifically targeting right now. You know what I mean? Every time we get some of these wake emissions, I get so excited. I get very excited. Hard points.
Frameshift drive charging.
Degraded emission.
Ready to engage. 3, 2, 1, engage.
I bet the encoded emissions are something that I need. Our wreckage signature. Weapons fire. Encoded emissions. Coded. We found 2 of them like back to back fairly quickly just a minute ago. Now we're not finding any of them. We need degraded emission. There we go. Where are we at? Where is that? Took a minute to find. I don't know how many of the parts we're gonna need is kind of the crux of the whole thing. Because we got 3 of them. We got 3 of the dang cannons. So that being said, we probably need several. Several of the things, but I am getting not like tired of this, but tired of not seeing results. You know what I mean? like frustrated a little bit. And I don't know if we need to try another anarchy system or what. But I don't know. I kind of want to mark this anarchy system. Where are we? Where we are, right? Yeah. That way, if we need to come back here after we go to Wolf, whatever it is, 397, we can. So, I don't know if there's a untarget button per se, but what I've been doing is targeting a different thing.
Cargo scoop deployed. Programming link.
So I'll just target like a random nav point and it'll get rid of it. Because if I've got one of the little collection things targeted, the limpet will go get it and then it's gone. It's expired. So it's better to just poop out the limpets and let them do their thing. They'll hang out for a while as long as we just sort of stay in the area kind of thing. Oh, wouldn't you know, nothing that we need. I'm gonna have to let's Google it. Let's Google it. Because we just electrochemical arrays. Let's see. Signals and anarchy systems got about 20-30 signals. Don't really do much grinding. Reasonably common as combat zone debris from the larger ships. Have to make an effort to pick it up afterwards. Probably someone else does the shooting and you stay neutral and do collection. First, the mission rewards, the only thing that determines how much material you. That didn't help. The material trader? No, it can't be that simple, right? Let's go find a material trader. So we are at... Do we go? We should probably go back to the engineer. Take note as to how many of those that we need. Get a couple upgrades.
Friendship drive charging.
And then go to material trader. The thing is, we don't want to trade all our like good stuff. That I know we're gonna need later, so we'll try and keep some reserves of things. You know what I mean? Keep some backups of the good yum.
Disengage.
Cam Cabby.
Shift drive charging.
So there's one that's like, I guess all material traders have the same materials to trade. I hope.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I wonder if in Wolf, if we can find a little station to get rid of my combat, the little escape pod thingy things. Goodness gracious, words are hard. Search and rescue. Alright, let's set his target.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Just sail right past it. They're saying in combat zones, like military ships, picking up the wreckage from there is good. There's some authority vessels. We don't want to start a life of crime and piracy just yet. Might. I'm gonna make a note of how many of the different things that we need, I think. Need arsenic too. That's gonna be a whole different thing for a whole oh shoot, we might be able to trade it. We might be able to trade it. But we might need something raw material wise to trade. Because there's like created materials and there's raw materials, right? And I know you gotta... We might not need that much though. Okay, okay. Make a list of what we need. Go to the materials trader. We're not gonna be dumb here. It's one of those games where it wouldn't be a bad idea to have just like a pen and paper next to you.
Mike Alpha November. A landing pad has been reserved for your arrival. The Alliance welcomes you, Commander. Request approved. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-7. Clear for precision approach. If you use of docking computer has been sanctioned.
I don't think I have any bounties right now. We might have some bounties. Let's see if we can turn in some bounties. I think we did that before we left for that last signal source. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Need to see about getting our shield engineered. That should be our next priority. After we
Landing
finish
successful.
messing with
Engaging Petrus trains. Happy to have you, Commander.
nothing to do with the black market. Advanced maintenance. Methods. Now, plot a course while I'm auto launching. We're gonna go to Wolf 363.
Landing gear retracted.
Get a quick jump. Oh shoot, no we're not. No we're not. We're going to the engineer and then we're doing that.
Scan detected.
You scam me all you want. We're good. We're clean. We're law-abiding citizens. We do actually do some bounty hunting ourselves.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Super Cruise Assist is so nice. I don't know when that happened, when that was a thing, but man, oh man, I did not have that back in the day when I played this game. And let me tell you something, quite fantastic. I don't see it. We're orbiting destination. On the other side of the planet, isn't it?
Orbital flight engaged.
I might be coming in a little bit at a weird angle, but I think we're okay. Yeah. A little bit hot. We can upgrade 2 of the cannons. That's going to be pretty huge. I can't. That's not going to be the end of the world. The only thing I don't like about the overcharged cannons is we carry less ammo. But that just means we gotta go. If stuff gets crazy, we gotta go back to the space station. Resupply. But realistically, I don't think I've ran out of ammo yet, even when we fought like 35 pirates or whatever. That was dang near perfect glide.
Falcon, Lacey, Mike Alpha, November. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 04.
Now I can do this. Hello? I don't think I got any system information. Buy exploration data. Huh. Edmund Mahone. Parisian. There we go. I think it might erase my what's it called? My route. It might erase my route. Oh god. So it took me what, 4, 5? What? Yeah, I know how this works. Oh, this must be one of my 1, 2, 3, 4 per. I need 6 more of those. I need 6 electrochemical arrays. Could do auto loaders on all of them. Bro, the corrosive shell, that's too fire not to pick. So I need... Okay. So we need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 electrochemical arrays. I think. And then we need... for the experimental effect... corrosive shell, 6 arsenic. And then we're gonna need what, 5? 1 more chemical storage unit. Okay. And then we'll have level 3 cannons. And then, hold on, we got one that's level 3 already. For the level 4. Zinc, conductive ceramics. We're gonna worry about that when we get there, right? Yeah, no, what does it keep... Oh my goodness, this is gonna be... that's gonna be something. It's gonna be 5 conductive ceramics every single time we do that. And then a bunch of polymer capacitors too. Okay, let's go try and get what I got the shopping list for. We need 6 arsenic, 6 electrochemical arrays. Because we got the autoloader on this guy. We've got a big boost in damage on this already, so our cannons are going to be hitting a lot harder. Let's see if we can find... all this guy does is cannons. Alright, let's see if we can go get 1 chemical storage unit, 6 electrochemical arrays, 6 arsenic. See if we can trade. If not, we're gonna have to go.
Released. Departure authorized.
Grind this again. Oh, and I think my route did clear. What up, dude? Oh no, my route's good. Good. What up, Steve? Welcome, welcome. Out here in outer space. Made me a shopping list. We're gonna go try and find this materials trader. Some space weed. I think there might be some illicit space materials up in here.
Drive charging.
And those are some shady black market dealings that we can do.
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Toast, I was in the anarchy system. And you can kill anything in an anarchy system. And it's fine because there is no law. Ain't no law to stop you, bud.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Boy, if I can get If I can get these things, it's gonna be good. There's something else I needed besides electrochemical arrays. I bet there was. I bet I did a dumb. I bet we'll be going back. Yeah, everyone's just trying to attack everyone in the anarchy system. It's pretty fun. Shut up. That's so funny. It's always been there, bud. I don't even think I liked my own live stream tonight. There. Hey, where was my list? I feel like I forgot to put something on the list, and I think I was trying to be really careful there. Well, no, in a minute. Oh, I can look at the thing, maybe? Work is dumb, bro. Those are big facts. I think I honked this system. That almost looks like Jupiter. A gas giant. Dude, one thing I love this, when you're going into the starports and there's all the ads, like the billboards and stuff that are like hologram billboards. So cool to me. So very cool to me.
Landing gear deployed.
Now this is kind of, I don't know if it's a long shot or not. Way worse, like they'd have way more ads.
Touchdown. Commence system shutdown.
What? Where is the could be someone with where's the market at? Supposed to be someone here. Material exchange is what we're looking for. Edmund Mahone? Is he in the the thing maybe? I'm at the right place. Let's see if I can find him. They just show up on your windshield, like pop-up ads. Edmund Mahan is who I'm looking for. There's no way he's just in here, like, standing there. I wouldn't think. It's normally on the Starport Services thing.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you want?
Do you want to use your gun to do some good?
Edmund? Are you here, bud?
Yeah, you got a juror, just barge right in.
Can I be of assistance?
If you want to know more about our ships, just ask.
Shut up.
If you're low on credits,
Can I help you, Commander?
I do not know why there's not.
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade?
Maybe I'm dumb. You sure can drink space whiskey. Bro, what? Yang hub. Where's the Yang hub? Is that right here? Ross 129. Oh wait, hold on. I was looking for Edmund Mahone is the power. I'm dumb. But still, there's supposed to be market here. Okay. Did I just miss it?
Some say that experience is the ultimate asset, but when it comes to knowledge,
I swear it's just supposed to be a thing from the ship where you just go hit material trader. Hold on. try again. Thought it was under Starport Services. There, I'm dumb. Goodness gracious. Wow, that was way too hard to do. Okay, electrochemical arrays. Chemical storage units. I need one of those. Could be able to do. We got a bunch of. Compound shielding. We do. Okay. And then we needed electrochemical arrays. Y'all holler if you see him. The heat exchangers, heat vanes. Needed 6 of these. Okay. Got 30 shielding sensors. Hold on, let's do this. 12 of those. Firm trade. Oh. Two of those for 1. 4 for 2. Do 2 for 1. Probably gonna need more of those. What do we got the most of? Shield emitters. 36 for 1. No, we're not doing that. What do we have? Biotech conductors. We got 1 of 4 of those. We'll need those at some point, I'm sure. But let's see how many we get. We can always go get more of things, right? Get 3 for that, and that'd be 6. So we get half of those away. That was what we needed. Electrochemical arrays. Chemical storage unit. Now we need to go get arsenic. Okay. So now we need to find another trader. Hold on, let me look at stupid. Complicated. I know. Engineering, blueprints and upgrades. We want to go to our cannons. We're overcharged. And then we have 2 that we need to get to level 3. Conductive components, electrochemical arrays. I think we did. We might have done dumb math, I don't know. How many conductive components do I have? Gosh, I hope we didn't do dumb math, but I feel like we might have. It's a lot to keep straight. Conductive components. Got 15 of those. So maybe we got enough. Let's go find, we gotta find another material trader for arsenic. I wrote it down, man, and I'm gonna be kind of, I'm not gonna be, I'll be frustrated with myself if I wrote it down wrong. And we're out here being big dumb. But I mean, that's a distinct possibility. So we need our type in our system, Wolf 363 3, and then we're looking for material trader and search Wolf 3. We need raw. We don't need manufactured because that's what we just got. We need some raw materials. So we got to go to this Zigazang station at, watch this name. Sweet, one jump, let's go. And then we're gonna go to the really Zhuanzhang station. When do you get a face reveal? I don't know, man. It's on the internet. You know where it is. If you paint your ship yellow, will it fly faster? The face reveal might come, I don't know, if I hit, I might say 500 subs or 1,000. I don't know. I'll say 500 right now, and then when I hit 500, I'm gonna say 1,000. Y'all don't want to have to look at this ugly mug. I broke my tripod. It was a cheap tripod, but I broke it for my camera. I don't know, it just broke the other day, and I got kind of pissed and hadn't turned on my head tracker since. I didn't damage the camera or anything, but the tripod broke, and that was annoying. And I had it weird. Man, the head tracking stuff is not. It's cool, but it doesn't work as awesome as I wanted to. And you're constantly having to fiddle with it and like change the curves, change the focus on your camera, and then the lighting changes because the game screen gets brighter, and then your focus on your camera wants to try and change. I don't know, man. It's a pain. And I've looked at other solutions, but my setup is not really conducive to like Track IR or Tobii Eye Tracker. The Track IR looks really cool. If I could figure out a way to make that work, I probably would. But I don't want to sit like really close to a big old display. Yeah, I turned off autofocus, it helped, and low light compensation helped, but still, when the lighting changes, it does weird stuff sometimes, you know what I mean? Oh, Blue Zach. Get motion sickness. I've got a really good little joystick on my joystick. Little thumbstick that works pretty good. And I think I was noticing I liked it better. I like being able to look and like look at the ship that I'm tracking or whatever. But I noticed even with the head tracking, oftentimes I will just stay like dead locked, focused, eyes straight ahead. You know what I mean? Zoned in. This would be a fun one to play in VR. Ships would be insane in VR. Oh, Gainery sent me a video of someone's first time playing Elite Dangerous, and they were playing in VR with a full motion rig. Bruh. That would be awesome. Post, I gotta put you on these base shakers though. I promise that you will not regret screwing a base shaker to the bottom of your chair. Oh, I probably have the extra screws and washers and everything that we could just hook it up real quick. You could put 2 under there if you really wanted to. Nah, she wouldn't know, man. It doesn't put out any noise. And you can adjust it. I'd say that's one of those things where you just ask for forgiveness and not for permission. And if she wants to get upset about it, you put her down in the chair and then play her favorite song with the bass shaker going through it. You know what I mean? It's not an expensive upgrade to the setup, but I think it's well worth it. Cause like the low tonal rumbles of the spaceship, or every time there's one of those boom like explosions, like dude. So much fun. I really liked it for my truck sound though. That's the whole reason we got them. It can't be any, like, it wouldn't be any louder than you yelling at the mic while you're streaming, bro. There's not a shot. Alright, what did we need here, guys? Y'all been paying attention, right? We need an arsenic. If I have to go back to another materials trader, I'm gonna be a little bit pissed. But it ain't gonna be the end of the world. It ain't gonna be the end of the world. We're gonna be okay. This too shall pass. But we are gonna have to go get a little bit grindy with hunting down the rest of the materials that we need. The limpets are gonna be working overtime. They're gonna need a promotion. It's a lot to keep track of. 3 different numbers. We got 3 different resources for the upgrade, and then I think 2, or at least another resource for the upgrade the experimental effect. So it's like there's no way I can keep that straight in my brain. So I tried to write it down, but I might have failed at writing it down, you know? Because brain has been working. Arsenic. We need arsenic here. And we need 6 of them. Trade some manganese. 6 for 1. What about 10? 2 for 1. What else we got? Zirconium. We could do some iron. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna need this. Alright, let's do some zinc. I mean, this is a pretty important upgrade, I would say. Alright, so that's 3 arsenic. We need... Oh, we got a bunch of manganese. That's 6 arsenic. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that should be all that we need. Bro, yes. I could have gone. We could have gone mining. We could have gone mining. I'm kind of being lazy here. We're gonna have to eventually. I'm kind of trying to see how far I can get in my upgrade path for the Mark II. Or yeah, the cover or crate Mark II. Before I have to go completely change my gameplay style and loop. Oh, we can do we can do missions that'll give us some stuff too. We just gotta look for missions that have what we need, kind of thing. So I'm gonna go see if I can finish upgrading these multi-cannons, and then I'm gonna go to the shield lady. I think will be next. All right, I'm not waiting. Let's go. I don't wanna wait in the queue.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh wait, hold on, I'm being dumb. It's like, that's not where we're going. We're going back to our guy right here. And we're going to specifically... Oop. No? We'll figure it out more when we get
Frameshift drive charging.
when we get there. I don't, how many jumps was it? 2. Oop.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
I'm gonna be pretty stoked if I did my math right. I'm gonna be proud of myself. I'm kind of thinking, I'm second guessing myself as we're flying back right now, though.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two.
They be ripping you off at the traders. They're like, I got what you want. How bad you want it? How bad do you want it? You're gonna have to pay.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I hope we're on the right side of the planet and don't have to circle all around it, because that gets real annoying. I still just sit here and every time I fly somewhere, I just think about how big space is and how small I am. Like, I don't know, I don't know, that might sound like a simpleton thing to say, but dang, man. I feel like we're going so fast, but so slow. We're covering all these long distances, but getting nowhere at the same time. It's insane to me. It's just insane. In this game, the way it does that, it absolutely just blows my mind.
Orbital flight engaged.
I approached on a really good glide that time.
Falcon, DeLacy, Mike, Alpha, November.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 07.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Alright. Let's see. It will be very cool if I did this math right. But not super optimistic. Multi-cannons. That one's already level 4. Corrosive cells, right? Shell, yeah. Okay, go back. Multi-cannons. Like that. This is officially about to be... Generate. This is about to be the most armed I've ever been in this game, period. Oh, we got away. We got one extra. Okay. That's fantastic. That's great news. We need more conductive ceramics. Alright, I'm pinning this blueprint. Hey. So what does that mean? It's pinned? Where does it show? Exit that. View pin blueprint. What is this? Interesting. Okay. This is great. This is the next one we need to go to. We need to go to this lady. View on galaxy map. How far away is she? 10 jumps, not bad. Better. But let's do it. We got to get there. We got to do that. And then we got, we need to figure out who's going to have heat, like thermal weapons. Suits and equipment, explosive. Armor, we need to go see her. Scanners would be cool, not super. Not super crucial. All right, let's go. Let's get to it. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You know what I mean? So we've got our thing, our recipes pinned.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
This is good, though. This is good, man. I'm feeling good about this. I feel really positive about what's happened tonight. And hopefully we can get to this shields lady and put a couple upgrades in our shields.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
We got 10 jumps. And I think she'll let us upgrade our frameshift drive again too. I think she's one of the ones. I think she'll upgrade it higher than Felicity would. Maybe? I don't know. Just have to see. Or I might not have had the materials to do it with Felicity.
Fuel scooping. Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Those cannons are gonna rock. Those cannons are absolutely gonna rock. It's great. Tier 3 cannons, 1 tier 4 cannon. Roasted rounds and auto loader. Woo! I can't wait to see what that does. I think it's going to be more thermal buildup, but we have already engineered our other stuff. Compensate.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Our money's in that. Not great. We're at 9 mil replacement for the ship now.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
We should engineer our fuel scoop at some point. Yeah, we got corrosive on 2 of my multi-cannons, and then we got the autoloader on the other one. So my thought process is I'll always, with the autoloader, we should always be able to keep some firepower on them as long as we're shooting. And with the corrosive, it should do, you know, more damage. It's just that's the damage thing is what it looked like to me.
Frameshift drive charging.
So I actually did my math right, and we traded correctly and got our multi-cannons. I think one of them was level 4 and the other 2 were level 3. So we're gonna have to farm more materials. But I want to see if I can upgrade my shield a little bit before we go out after more stuff. Because then it'll just be easier if we get like you know, stronger shields. I don't feel like I need to explain that to anybody why I want to upgrade my shields. But yeah. More shields is going to be better. And I think we might be able to... I could have looked up the components, but we'll just hang out over there until we... The effects don't stack. Alright, good to know, good to know. We'll do the thermal one on the other one, I think, then. See, that's some information that the game should tell you. That means we gotta jump all the way back over there to the multi-cannon guy at some point. We're less than halfway there, we could turn around and do it. Right here for a sec, let my fuel build back up. So the effects don't stack. Okay.
Warning, temperature critical.
But it would still keep it applied, you know what I mean? But I guess 1's gonna be doing that just as well as 2 would, you think?
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm trusting you know what you're talking about. Everyone that's given me advice in the chat so far has been more than helpful. The game has so much to figure out, so much that it doesn't tell you. Oh, Gainer was saying it's not a learning curve; it's a learning wall. Interesting. So others do, corrosive doesn't. Okay.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Played since 2015. Nice. And I played I mean, I got pretty far, I'd say, like for a solo player in like 2017, 2018. I enjoyed it. Got my Python.
Fuel scooping. Systems.
Never got really further than that. But been enjoying coming back. Older, wiser, more patience.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift
appreciate this game a little bit more than I did back then, I think. It's way different on computer. It's way cooler on computer. Being able to get out and run around is a big thing too. Like, that's just an incredible feature that the game added.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Alright, James. Since we're going to the shield lady, tell me what shields they need to get. The bi-weave ones? Isn't that what it is? I'm on PC, brother. I played previously on PlayStation back in the day. I think it was PS4 era. But like the graphics and frames and all that are way more rad on the PC. No bi-weaves. Okay. We'll look at them when we get there. Where is she? Do I need to go scan the beacon? Am I at the right place? Hold on. That would be like me to go to the wrong place. Yeah, here we are. Good. No bi-weaves? Yeah, I do. I upgraded my power plant at Felicia, I think.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
We can look while we're in the cruise. What do we say? Power plant? Yeah, here we go. I think we'll be okay. I mean, we'll know in a minute. We can always go upgrade the power plant differently, too, if it's not working out. I mean, we'll have to, huh? Get involved with the power play? Yeah, I plan on it, bud. I'm gonna have to look up a video or something on how exactly to do that. I don't think I ever did that before. I plan on seeing what the game is all about, you know? Really sort of diving into it this time around. I think our glide might be east. Going to feds, I think. Is that the move? I'm gonna look up a video on the power play eventually.
Falcon Delacey, Mike Alpha, November. Flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 07.
Welcome, James. I don't think I said welcome to you. Thanks for stopping by. We'll be doing more Elite Dangerous in the near future. The team stuff was a lot of fun. Joining up in a wing with Toast and Boganery was a hoot last night. Toast first time playing the game. Got a long way to go, a lot to figure out. I feel like he'll get there if he sticks with it though. But I'm having a blast. Even doing like the sort of more tedious things.
Landing operation complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
Still having fun. Still enjoying it. Enjoying the ride. I don't remember the crate ever, period, back in the day. So power draw, low power would be so reinforced, do you think? Thermal resistance, kinetic resistance. That is more power draw. Reinforced looks dope. Thermal resist I feel like would be good too though. The hardest game to grind ever. Alright, so what's your thoughts? Reinforced, thermal resist? What should we do here? Reinforced? Field generator, best. Field generator. Engineering. Reinforced? That's what I was leaning towards. Reinforced is good. Google concurs. There's a lot of blues up there on that thing. Probably just unlocked. Yeah, we were working on it, man. Modification has been completed. What a fortuitous turn of events that we had all the stuff to do this. Experimental effect. What do we do here? Fast charge. I think fast charge would probably be good. Active performing costs weaker resistance versus all forms of damage. Thermo block. I think fast charge is the way to go, right? And we can do it too. What you think? What you think? What you think, James? I like fast charge or low draw, but low draw bumps me down a little bit. 20% less draw though. I think we do fast charge. Reinforced. High cap. Optimal strength. Draw. Balance out the weakness. So that'd be like what? If I did the low draw, that would balance out the... strength and regen. It'd have to be... we could do low draw. That's even worse. Power draw and distributor draw. I think fast charge went and touched the... for capacitors. Experimental on shields, blah blah blah. What did I do? I did reinforced shields. I think I'm gonna be... fast charge won't help in a fight. You right, you right. It would just be getting out of a fight. Okay, then we'll do the low draw then. Yeah, I think I'd do low draw or high low draw. I'll probably do low draw. Thermo block maybe? Let's do low draw. I don't know if I'm gonna have power problems just yet though. Dude, thermal resistance. double braced, we could just brace it up. That just does the module survivability, though. I don't feel like that does a whole lot of negative. I like the multi-weave, but I think that would really strain my distributor and all. Let's do some low draw. We can always change it. Back. What else does she have? Engines? We already got those. Dirty drive 3. Ooh, hold on. Can we do probably do drag drives? I think that would probably be okay. Oh, hold on. We need to go to old girl with the 3, right? Or will this apply to it? It should apply to it. It's not gonna degrade my thing, right? Okay. Can't frame shift drive. Can't do anything with this. Cool. Cool. Wonderful. We'll be done with her then. We already did that, right? Yeah. We can go back to Wolf, change that, Who's calls it? Or did we unlock? Wait, let's go. Yes. Laser weaponry. Colonia Council. We need him. Okay. What's that? Change it if you want it. Yeah. Cool. Thanks for your help, man. We're doing good, though. I feel like we've made a ton of progress here.
Takeoff procedure complete.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'll wait till I upgrade my cannon again before I change it. Yeah. That's probably smart. Where's Colonia at? Oops. It said, is that? Nah. Heck nah. Heck to the nah, dude. What? That ain't real life. That ain't where we gotta go. Where is this? Let's see if we can find where this dude's at. Hold on. Engineers. Because this is the one I want to go for next is the laser weapons, right? Because I want my where is Mel Brandon? Because we want Colonial Council invited me. Once you're friendly with Colonial Council, we can do business. How do I do that? I guess it's a faction. Alright, where is Mel Brandon at? Engineers. Let's see. Mail. Gain invitation from bounty vouchers. Provide 100,000 credits worth of bounty vouchers. How to discover from Elvira, the brig, and then okay. We should be able to plot a course now. So he is LUCH. Lieutenant. That's not, dude, that's not real. There's no freaking way, dude. This guy's way over there. What? Alright, hold on, let's go. Let's chill. Let's chill for a sec. He might be over there, dude. Dang, I don't know. Let's look at our other engineers that we got unlocked. I need someone that's gonna give me my lasers. The Dweller, where is he at? He's at Word. At 169 light years. Beam laser. Oh, that's what I got. Yeah, let's go see this guy. That's fine. Eight jumps, no big deal. Let's go do that. I do want to go fight something.
Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage. Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive charging.
Bunch of conflict zones over here.
4, 3, 2, fuel scooping. System scan complete.
You know, as annoying as the material trader is, where it's like, it feels like a ripoff, I kind of like that you can't just use credits to buy this stuff. Like, you actually have to play the game, you gotta collect things, you gotta go places and do stuff, get the materials to give to the material trader.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, my fuel charge up for a second. No shortcuts. Yeah. You gotta work for it if you want it. But you can still have fun day one and just like you're starting Sidewinder if you want to. You know what I mean? Like there's ways to succeed in your starting ship. Like it doesn't seem... I mean, it seems unfair in a certain way, you know what I mean? But at the same time, it just seems fair. Like everyone's gonna struggle the same amount of struggle until at one point you're not struggling as much, you know? Does that make sense? Like I'm not struggling as much as I used to struggle in this game, but I know I went through the struggle to get to where I am, and now I'm struggling in a different kind of way. But the struggle is real. There are definitely no shortcuts. I know my boosted frameshift drive has been one of the better engineering things that I've done. And it's not even like, I mean, it's not maxed out yet, obviously. But, you played it from 84 on? Right on, brother. It's a very, very cool game. Very, very cool. I think I'm gonna stick with it for a while, at least keep coming back to it. For a little while this time. I've got the bug again. We'll put a couple 100 hours in it easy. Then if we get bored, we'll play something else, we'll come back. But I'd like to not forget my key mappings, because goodness gracious, that's a battle, setting everything up. I don't think I honked this one.
Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Frameshift drive charging.
How many more jumps? We got 5 more jumps? Okay. You're on Xbox? Did you get it on PC? Were you able to transfer? I was able to transfer my PlayStation account to the PC. So all my ships just showed up and I was in some random system. I don't know where I was. If it was where I was when I quit playing or where the game just put me. But I thought that was really cool that it allowed me to do that. I had to log into my PlayStation account and create a new Frontier account on a different email address, and then boom, I could send it, I could transfer it over. And I thought that was an absolute awesome thing that the game let me do. And I might not have even known about it. I don't know why I ended up Googling if I could do that. It was like, yep, here's the tool, it's on the website. And sure enough, when I logged in, I had a Python and Vulture and some other stuff. Asp Explorer, maybe. We gotta go fight something after I get done with these upgrades. Just see how I feel. That's what's good. What's crazy about a game like this that's been going on for, you know, over a decade now. It came out, what, in 2014? It keeps getting better, man. It keeps cooking. It was like a fully playable game back then, but it just has, it's grown up, it's matured, it's aged very well, you know? Not only in like the performance and the graphics and stuff like that, like it looks great to me. I know that some of the planetary textures are not that impressive compared to like a game that's just based on a world created kind of thing. But that's fine, because a lot of outer space would be very barren, and there'd be like 1%, less than 1% of the planets would have life on them. You know what I'm saying? I excuse it that way, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's just grown throughout the years. It's developed, it's changed, and you can tell someone really loved the project, the amount of work and detail that's been put into it over the years. And we will get involved with the power play eventually. Probably form a squadron at some point too. Chill right here for just a sec and get some more gas. We got 2 jumps, so I mean, I feel like we're... Could have been so much more. Yeah, you're right. They probably got greedy, man. You know, like a lot of people do. Greed messes up a lot of good things. And I still feel like this game could grow. Like, because nobody knows what you're talking about when you tell them Elite Dangerous. They're like, what? It ain't like dropping, oh, I was playing Fortnite the other night. You know, everybody knows what Fortnite is. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is not, like, widely known, even in the gaming community. I'll tell my gamer friends, I'll be like, yeah, I've been playing Elite Dangerous again, got back into it. They're like, what? I'm like, hold on, let me explain. It's a 1-to-1 recreation of the galaxy, and you can literally fly anywhere and do whatever you want. They're like, okay. It's like you don't get it till you get it, you know what I mean? And it, having the right peripherals helps too, so.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Having a joystick makes this such a joy to play, pun intended. I'll keep looking at the Virpal space joysticks, and one day we might justify the expense. Alright, I don't think I've ever been to this engineer, so we might have to scan a beacon or something. Oh. Be real close. Yeah. Figure it out, dummy. Yeah. Like, you got the internet, sucks to suck. Yeah, when I jumped back in, I was like, holy crap, I remember this. And it's like, I still knew, like, the vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I picked up on things quickly, but I was just like, holy crap, yeah. Request permission to dock and stuff like that. None of my Python's modules were engineered whatsoever, I don't think. So I kind of abandoned the idea of having a tricked out combat Python. I feel like that's one of the main draws to the game, is being able to do space combat. Being able to dogfight and stuff like that. I opted for the Crate Mark II. I like the fact that we got the fighter bay on here. I feel like that's really cool. I like the way it looks, especially with the body kit on it. It looks really good.
Falcon, Belacy, Mike, Alpha, November. Automated. Submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 02.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, she looks good. Has camera.
Completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, cool. Very good looking ship. I like the green. Had to do it up green. Little army green. Green lasers, you know. Are my power distributors ain't we ain't doing it? Okay. Weapon focus, power distribution. System focus. Engine focus. Charge enhanced distributor. Okay, I'm gonna look up what the internet says there. Beam lasers. Efficient, long range. We're gonna overcharge the beam. Fleet carrier. Holy crap. Then gave up on Xbox and started on PC. Dude, do you still have your Xbox account? You could probably transfer it to your PC account. What do we go for on... I'm about to Google it. Armor piercing, thermal load. Got less mass. Short range. Overcharge. That makes it draw more power and more damage per second though. 30% damage per second. Long range, damage fall off start, maximum range. And that gives me 600 meters. I don't feel like that would be a bad idea. Efficient. Not paying 2K for a PC. Oh, you just don't play anymore? Did you just give up? Laser engineering. Efficient. I do feel like efficient would probably be pretty good. Less thermal load. Reduce power draw and heat generation, make it more sustainable. Oversight increases. Because I don't really want to do. We're not really worried about damage. We're worried about. Okay, yep. I'm gonna do efficient. Oh, right on, man. Well, welcome, dude. Live vicariously through me. Give me advice. Put me in precarious situations. I'm here for it, dude. Chromium. Okay. Experimental effect. And we... Did we get Ruthenium? Low control, power draw, strip down. Regenerations. Surrender foe when a beam strikes teammate shield. Regenerating the shield instead of damaging it. Temporarily enhance the regeneration rate. Ruthenium. How do we get Ruth? How many rutheniums do I need? I need 2 rutheniums for oversize. Oh man, bummer, dude. Link my account. What you mean? Oh, to the Inara website or whatever? I was looking at it. I probably will eventually. We did efficient, yeah. Efficient. Come on, let's get lucky and let us do 4 here.
Incoming message.
Nice. Chromium. That's going to be from mining. And we need... We need for oversize ruthenium. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of chromium though. We only need 2 ruthenium, and we can oversize both of them. It's just more damage output, but at 5% power draw. I think we'll be okay there. All right. Power distributor. High capacity power distributor. Capacity. Systems recharge, weapons recharge down. Charge enhance. Alright, let's look this up too. Best power distributor engineering. Hands down, charge enhance is the best distributor mod unless you're using nothing but beam lasers. Alright, charge enhance. What's that do? Engine recharge, system recharge, weapon recharge. Okay. So it makes everything recharge faster. Yep. I can get behind that. I feel like that's pretty good. Could be an in-game tool. Okay. And it helps you find grade 5 mats. Ooh, we're gonna need chemical manipulators. We'll go ahead and generate one, so. Super conduits, flow control, power draw. Ooh, I kind of like flow control. Super conduits probably is the better bet. experimental. Charge enhanced with super conduits. That's just faster recharge time. A little bit less capacity, but faster recharge time. Okay. That should be good. All right. So now we're engineered pretty heavily now. Wish we could do this. Chromium. Need a bunch of chromium, probably 8 chromium. Anarchy systems, haulage vessels, can be scavenged from the aftermath of combat in shipping lanes, known to be salvaged from signal sources in anarchy systems. Alright. Hey. We gotta go fight somebody. Build your initial gun. Whole reinforcement. That's really close. Ten units of. What is that? Painite? Really freaking close. Have any of that? Currently not in this, right? No commodities. Okay. Yeah. About to fly to the nav beacon and see if we can scan someone that we can attack.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Material car. System ring, salvaging cargo, canisters from certain. Buy it from market. Incredibly rare. Mining. Sources. Okay, so how do we find? We'll worry about it in a minute. Our shield should be good. Alright, let's get out of here. I wonder if there's any hazardous like resource sites or anything here. Pips and shells is the strongest system.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
And 2 in weapons. I think we're about to be just A-okay.
4, 3, 2.
The most powerful I've ever been in this game now. It's crazy.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Okay, when I'm taking fire, 4 pips to systems. Good to know. Good on ya. I gotta get better about managing those. Still feel a little bit like a baby as far as combat goes and being able to hold my own and do stuff and things. But I feel like we've come a long way.
Commander. Releasing the fighter.
Are we just lawless?
Systems online. Ready for action. Understood. Focusing my fire on you.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Am I getting a bounty right now? Am I being a bad guy? Guess we're lawless. Oh, I'm in a conflict zone, that's right. Are we criminals now?
Multiple hostiles in this area, Commander. Let's go to work.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Bruh. Eating them. Eating them.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Doing good. What's up, Fee?
Under attack.
I read you. I've got the target on my scanner.
Target shields offline.
I'm under fire, Commander. Taking damage. Fighter has been destroyed, Commander.
Dang, you destroyed my fighter. That's the first time I think that's happened.
Fighter assembly initiated. Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
He's far more agile than I am in that vulture.
Under attack. Fighter assembly.
That vulture's giving me problems.
Target destroyed.
You got them. Well done, Commander. Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Fighter deployed. Standing by. Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack now.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander.
Alliance Challenger. Don't fly without rule. Yeah. I've got rebuy. Yeah, definitely don't do that.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
We gotta try and recharge some shields here. Could probably, I mean, we would be okay. We could survive that, I think. But we don't want to be like that. Alright, maybe he's on my fighter. If he is, we can probably go gank him.
Keep on the pressure.
Got him, we got him.
Threat neutralized. We'll live to fight another day, Commander.
Ooh-wee! Man, our shields didn't go down once. That felt good. I don't know what I'm trying here. I'm just blowing stuff up. I think we can eventually win the war here at the conflict zone, though, right?
The odds aren't stacked in our favor, Commander. Let's try and split these targets up.
I'd like to pick up wreckage at some point, but I don't think anybody's dropping a lot of wreckage here either.
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack now.
Dipped out.
Threat neutralized. We live to fight another day, Commander.
One. We won. Heck yeah. Nice. Now, I don't know what I should do now. Like, I don't know what I should do now.
I got it. Let's do some damage, Commander. Roger. On the way back now.
Probably got combat bonds now.
Retrieval complete. Ship is locked down.
What I got a waypoint? A galaxy? Hold on. Going over here? Oh, there's another engineer here. That. Oh, he's the one that needed the dang, what's it called? Painted tight? We gotta figure out how to get that. I think that's a mining thing, right? 500 units of ore. For NRA. Commodity, panatite. Produced by mining only. Okay. So we have to mine to get panatite. Where to buy panatite for the best price? Hold on. Commodities. Near, where are we at? weird system. Book? Phenotype Princess? What? Alright, let me see if this is a thing. Let's go see about it. Okay. It says I can buy Paintitite over here. Probably should have gone to a space station and turned in combat bonds and stuff. But you know. Information. Mining, yeah, mining is next. Yeah, funds over, back to the grind. What did we needed some we need a bunch of chromium too, for sure. I don't remember what for. But I know we need it. Did the bond to the engineer? Yes. The engineer back there, you think? Or the engineer up here? I'm gonna see, there's something that says I can buy Paintitite from here. 4 million. Hold on, this is not what we want to do. B866 Centauri. We need 10 of them. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Are we here? We're in Cook system.
Safety limits. Fuel scoop disengaged. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
I don't think I'll be able to afford this. Well, I know I won't be able to afford this if what the thing was telling me is true. But it says I can go... Get Paintitite. There's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. By the legacy group. Oh, that's not that great. But it says we can buy painatite from this, whatever this is, this carrier that I'm gonna do. I don't know if it's a player-owned thing. I have no idea. But it says it's 4 million credits. But we're not gonna do. No, we're not gonna be got like that. There's a couple for 200,000 though that aren't far away. I think these are actual people, and we can dock on their ship and buy stuff from them? No? I don't know. We do need to start thinking about equipping the Python for some mining and doing a little bit of farming. Asteroids and stuff. Planetary rings. It's gonna be fun. I don't know if we're going to be... I mean, we can figure out core mining, but I don't know if that's what we want to do right this second as far as what we should be focusing our mining efforts on. Who is here? There's a engineer here. I swear there's an engineer here. Prospector's Rest. So who is at Prospector's Rest? Oh, this is the one that needs the... That's why this girl set, or this Painatite princess is set up out here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hold on. If we're doing this... Why is my Super Cruise being absolutely mental? What's 200,000 times 10? At 2 million?
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Maybe doing a dumb here, but that's fine. We don't know until we know. Chill out.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
That's gonna be nice when we engineer our fuel scoop.
Charging.
Already honked this thing, I think, right? Don't bother? Don't bother what? Trying to go buy Panditite? Is that not a thing we can do? Get a bigger scoop. Oh, I mean, I don't want to sacrifice the internal slot though, because we can easily. I mean, we can just slow down for a second, and then we can easily have our fuel back in no time. But we just gotta. It's a lesson in patience. Okay. I think we're only 3 jumps away, so we don't necessarily need to sit in here doing this because we can make it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Out of charge, my friend. Friendship drive.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Shadow of Intent is going to be the fleet carrier we're looking for. I don't think I've ever seen a fleet carrier in this game, if I'm being 100% honest. Engineer scoop isn't worth it. Right on, dude. I think I've got a 3A scoop. But I probably don't want to give up my slot on that scoop, you know what I mean?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Be almost there.
Fuel scooping.
Shadow of Intent.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nope. This is a star we stay far away from. I think there's a way to boost off of them, but I don't remember how to do that. Where we are. Colorful names. Interesting. I don't. Quite understand what's going on here. With all these. What?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Zipped on past that thing. I have not mastered that Super Cruise overcharge. Not something I'm good at. You can't engineer the fuel scoop to make it scoop more fuel? Well, that's about the dumbest thing I've ever heard of. We're just 176, whatever it is per second. That's where we live. That's what we're gonna do. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what this is that I'm flying up on. Maybe a fleet carrier? Starship of some sorts. I don't know how this is gonna work, but I think we can buy that painite or whatever. A couple mil for 10. All we need. Well, they need to like grease it up or something. I don't know how you would make the hull work a little bit better, but they need to figure that out. Make it suck harder. Increase the suction rate on it or something. I don't think I honked. Alright, let's see what this thing is. What is this thing? Can I shoot at it? Fleet carrier.
Hello, Commander. Please stay aware of other ships around this carrier. Clearance granted. Move directly to your landing pad. You have been cleared for approach. Feel free to relax. Your docking computer is
Yeah, we're still here, bro. It's been a long one, man. I started early tonight. It's just me solo dolo and being hyper fixated on trying to get stuff engineered. We're to a good point. We did a whole conflict zone. Fought like an entire battle and didn't take any hull damage, so that was good. I don't know exactly what I'm doing out here. I'm trying to buy some stuff for the next engineer we were trying to go.
Contact confirmed. Solid approach. Our services are at your disposal.
Incoming message.
Iridium Depot? What is that? Parish apply. Huh. Private enterprise commodities market. No freaking way. Is there chromium? Can I do this with chromium too? I got Tampanite. Bro, that's awesome. What? I don't quite understand. Because I needed chromium for something, right? Needed a bunch of chromium for something. Awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. And let's make sure we got it. I had no idea that was a thing. And Panite. Oh, that's awesome, bro. Yeah, we got kind of our head chopped a little bit with the price of it, but dang, we don't gotta go equip our whole ship for... Where's she at? Cut. Hey. Shield booster, shield generators. Osmium right there. Oh, that's way away. Hull reinforcement and armor. Bro, that is absolutely awesome. On your days off, you play 8+ hours. Nice. Yeah, this is, I mean, it's easy to get lost in this game, for sure. I find myself, like, waking up at night thinking about what I need to do, you know what I mean? Formulating a game plan. I feel like I got, very far today in doing what I wanted to do, and I feel really good about it. Like, I sort of set goals. We were gonna engineer our ship. I succeeded in engineering our ship. We got our modules. Dang near everything has been upgraded. So it's a beautiful thing. I like it. The crate is an absolute beast now. We're gonna have to go bounty hunting or something here later. I don't know about tonight. I think I'm about streamed out here. I want to go turn in my Panite. What was it that needed chromium, dude? Maybe I pinned it. Hopefully I pinned it.
Ready to engage.
I bet chromium's cheap to go buy. We can always go do some more work in the market with the Python. I don't think I honked that last time.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Nickel? For real?
Ready to engage.
Conductive ceramics on that. That's my blasters. Chemical distillery. Chemical distillery. We need chemical manipulators, chemical distillery. There was something that needed freaking chromium, and now I can't remember what it was. I think we're gonna need a lot. I'm not playing an open, bro. I'm playing, I think I'm solo right now. Should I be playing an open? I don't know. What do you think? Eventually I will delve into the open, but I don't know if I'm ready for what that entails. I can always run. I just don't really want to interact with other people like in that fashion right now. If that makes sense. Get in open. Maybe I will next time. And are people a different color on the minimap? Like, are they an actual, like a different blip, probably, like a blue or purple or something? The galaxy. I'm scared, James. Scared. I will though, I promise. I definitely intend on it. Maybe next session, I do open. Maybe we do that tomorrow. But for now, it's all about open. Right on. And I know there's like in there push to talk and that sort of thing, and you can like talk to other people, whatever. They're hollow boxes. Okay, cool. Good. Thanks for the info. Now I'll know. Are people just mean? Just attack you on sight?
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charged.
Hardly ever see people. Cool.
Frameshift drive.
I know my buddy Toast wants to be. He wants to like be a pirate, like gank people and like steal their cargo and stuff like that. And I think that could be fun at some point. But I'd like to. I don't know. I don't want to ruin my game experience. Like if I get a crazy bounty or something, I don't know, man. What the game was made for. Right on, right on. We will get there, I promise you. I'm still finding my feet, though. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, and I am. But we're allowed to do it. We'll get there.
Fuel scooping.
That's the fun of EVE Online, pirating. Explain to me. So if I get a bounty, does it go away, or do I have to get exploded for my bounty to go away or something? You know what I mean? Like, how does that work? Do I go pay it off, or can I attack someone and not get a bounty? You know? Do they have to report my crime, or like how does that work? I literally have no idea. Yeah. I'd like to have a little bit more money before I go just start throwing, what, 7 mil a pop when I blow up now? You have to pay it off. So is it worth it? That's what I'm saying. Is there a reason to do that other than to just have fun? Because I know you can like steal their cargo and stuff. But it's like at the end of the day, is it lucrative? Is it that lucrative?
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
I guess it could be, depending on what they have. Don't start getting bounties, right? I don't intend to, but I know my buddy Toast probably is gonna do that. And I want to do the CQC stuff at some point. I don't know how that works either. Arena stuff. Still a lot to this game that we're just slowly figuring out. I had to relearn engineers over the past like few days, figure out how to work that system. And I had a couple of them, or probably, you know, a handful of them unlocked from back in the day when I played. But now we've got even more of them, at least that we know about, that know about us, kind of thing. Need me to demonstrate my mining skills? Little do you know, I just bought them. Crimes on and learn to submit and highway out. Submit to the interdiction or whatever, where they interdict you or whatever. Intercept you. How far am I from my dang? Here's my Sidewinder. Python's over here. Ain't too bad. Oh. So, yep. Okay, I think I get what you're saying. Because they will pull you out of the Super Cruise. And then they'll, yeah, try and do bad things to you. Where does everyone hang out? Like, there's got to be a spot where everyone's sort of chilling at. Like a popular hangout spot. You know, like this spot, go to this spot and do this method now before they patch it out. That'd be fun to go fight at a place like that. What's up, old virgin? Welcome, welcome, Commander. Right on. I think I'm there now. You can join in the community goal. I know very little about community goals and such, so tell me about it. Is it on this panel? Is it in the power play? Yeah, I have not delved into that. We will. We will. Pledge allegiance. Ooh. I don't like the way that sounds. Explain it to me. If you're gonna explain something to me, explain it to me like you would explain it to like a 3rd grade. And I'll really grasp what you're trying to say. I'm smarter than that, but I also will probably halfway pay attention and forget half of the things you say. I never delved into the power play in the past, I don't believe. So as far as community goals and stuff like that, I don't know. Very just ignorant to it. I think I spent the majority of my previous playthrough literally trying to get my ships outfitted and stuff like that. Because you can, I mean, you can spend about as much time as you want flying around getting your ship hooked up. This lady cost me $2 million to only do power play and open. Okay. What does power play entail? Just taking missions from your faction and going and doing them? Like earning your faction XP? Doesn't matter which side I join? Okay.
LAC 1 Alpha November commencing automated flight control routine. Please.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up a video on the power play. So that's the community event.
Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 04.
Fighting for control of the bubble, right on. Like a political war almost. Fighting for the dominance. Who's winning right now? No? I'll look it up, man.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
That's more mass. Probably kinetic. Full boost and mass. I kind of like the way... I hate that that's going to drop down my whole reinforcement, but it gives me a whole boost and a mass reduction. Down 20%. Go to the stage 3 on that. Explosive resistance. That's all of it. We get a 40% mass. That's like, what, 6 more tons? 0.4 more tons? Wonder if there's an experimental effect that'll strip the weight back down. Alright, hull reinforcement engineering. Heavy duty mods on hull reinforcement. That's for engineering. Reactive surface composite armor? What is that? Oh wait, hold on. I think I might not. I want to live more mass is better. Hold on, let me look at let me look at my module that I got equipped. What is this? Okay, we said I got a 1A military grade composite. Yeah. Look at this. Oh yeah. Will the mass mess with my maneuverability though? I kind of don't think it will, right? It'll be negligible maybe. Military grade composite 1A. Oh, that's my. Is there a better one of these? Okay. Okay, right on. Is there a better one of these? I think there might be. I think there might be a better one of these. What is it? What module is it? What is this called? Military grade composites. Bulkhead. Okay. Oh, hold on. How you rinse out? For internal. Huh? Bulkhead. Where's it at? What? Armor. This is core internal. Wait, sensors. Why is this not? Why am I not seeing it? Less resistant, heavy duty. Hardboard. Is this like Feel dumb, dude. My brain's kind of fried right now, too. I feel like I've been at this for a long time tonight. Trade Mark II. Where's that at? Oh, yes, 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 yes. I'm not, yes. Okay. There's a reactive surface composite, reinforced alloy. Huh. I think that... I don't know if I should engineer this one then. yeah. Yeah, you're watching me figure out the game, dude. I knew there's a different module. Do I want to upgrade the military grade composites? Now that's the question. That's the question right there. We'll upgrade the 5D. Okay, we'll do this. We're gonna heavy duty reinforcement this guy. I feel like I am in agreement there. There's just so much to try and wrap your head around. It's like, I've got this whole reinforcement module, but I also have armor that's on my ship, which is military grade and composite, which I guess this works with that to increase my overall damage that I can take. But the military grade composite is a 1A module, but there's also other modules that do the same thing as the military grade composite, but they might do it a little bit better. You know what I mean? It's like, what? What is going on? Reflective plating, maybe? Thermal resistance. It's just like, what's up, Phil? Welcome, welcome. Kinetic resistance is probably good. Reduces the structural integrity. All this is gonna, well, that's gonna give that, but lower the resistance. Thermal resistance. Let's. I don't care. Sure. Back armor. Gonna be the same thing, isn't it? $20 tons, man. Oof. Don't worry about reinforcement modules. Too busy shooting. Right on, right on. I want to be kind of tanky. This is going to kill my jump range, I feel like, though. We go lightweight? We could probably do lightweight, eh? That bumps up your resistances, but it lowers your hull boost. Seems stupid. Maybe we hold off on that. Hold off on that for the time being. Hold on, I'm gonna look at something else. Reinforced alloy with 18 million with a crate Mark II. 107 million for some dang reactive surface composites. That's crazy. We can go 97 million for mirrored surface composites. I bet that makes you real tanky though. Alright, we're gonna hold off on that for the time being. And then go make some money. Yeah. Yeah. My brain's fried. One day we might do the face cam. I want to see jump range. Right, 25. Okay. Fun. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I know seeing me struggle might not be the most entertaining thing in the world, but I had fun struggling, and you guys provided some real good advice along the way. We've engineered the crate, and I feel good about it. I feel really good about it. We've got most of our modules like that we were looking at. We got most of them engineered. See our little engineer symbol, Toast, if you're still watching. So thrusters engineered, shield generator, sensors, shield booster, multi-cannons, power distributor, beam lasers, frameshift drive, power plant, and hull reinforcement package. We've got engineered. So that's pretty awesome. I'm gonna call it a night. We did a 5-hour stream. My brain hurts. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs, get a drink of water, think about life and how I just spent 5 hours flying around in pretend space engineering my crate Mark. But time to shoot things, Phil. All right, we'll go shoot something. Let's go shoot something and then we'll end on a high note. Okay, we'll find something to shoot. Just for Phil. You done twisted my leg. There better be something good to shoot around here. Y'all know if I just log off in the middle of space, is that where I log back in at?
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Dang, penal colony over there. Dang, there is a bunch of... Hold on, is there a conflict zone? Signal sources. You just go to the nav beacon, right? Everything looks safe over here. What's that? Permit required to go to Aloth. Alright, let's jump to the nav beacon. Or where's our anarchy system that we had? Yeah, there should be something at the nav beacon. We'll go.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
Looking for the dang nav beacon. It's gotta be close. It's a crazy system. Unidentified signal source. Distress call. On my way. I will save this person. Watch, there's gonna be nothing here. Shoot a station and get away before I pop. James, as much as I appreciate you having been here tonight, I'm not gonna do that. I can't afford it right now. If I had like billions, then I might be able to do that. But we broke, bro. We've been flying around collecting things all night and giving them to engineers. Yeah, we'll do stuff like that later on for sure. There may or may not be someone here, I think. Anybody?
Okay, Commander. Releasing the fighter. Fighter is ready to go, Commander.
Is someone else coming in? I feel like there's someone else trying to jump in. Find a conflict zone.
Returning to the ship for recovery, Commander.
There's nothing here with the stress ball. Kind of interesting. We can hold on. Let's see what's nearby. Medium security. I need a conflict zone, huh? I still think if we get to the nav beacon, we can find somebody.
Frameshift drive charging.
We just got distracted by that signal source.
Ready to engage.
Yeah, we're going to the sun. I think that should be where the nav beacon there, right? Should be a nav beacon there, right? Yeah, right here. Wait, no, it's gonna be here.
Safety limits.
Plug it in, Toast.
Warning, temperature critical. Warning, taking heat damage.
SPF 50 plus. Yeah, no joke, dude. I'm gonna hold on. We're not getting there fast enough.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
How do I attack him in Super Cruise? I'd have to have the Super Cruise yanker thing, right? He's in Super Cruise. Oh, there we go.
Fuel scooping.
What'd you call me? An interdictor. Interdictor? I barely even know her. Oh boy. Couldn't help myself on that one, sorry.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Normally not that crass. Oh, that was a good one though. Don't care who you are. Alright, please be someone here. Someone's got to be wanted here. And not in like their mom wants them, you know?
Warning, frameshift drive
Oh no.
operating beyond safety limits.
I hit the wrong button and started to boost. Someone's got a warrant. This is our guy. Dang it. This is our guy. Someone's gotta have a bounty. I done scanned to everybody. Oh. Where's he at? Cloaked? How do I see him if he's cloaked? Game is... The bust. The system's too peaceful. There we go. We gotta have shields up. It's gotta be real quick. Well, that was him. We done got him. I wish I could find someone else. That was pretty weak. This system sucks for this though. Very peaceful. Nobody's warping in either. The ship seems to work. Yeah, it works good, huh? Extraction, high tech, high security. We need like a... I tell if they're conflict. HR would be like 50 million light years away. 47, 67. Oh, it's one jump. Let's go. want me to... Why does it want me to do that? It just want me to...
Frameshift drive charging.
There's more. Oh, thanks, Phil. There's not just like a quit targeting this button. You know what I mean? Clear current target. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna figure that out. There needs to be deselect current target or something stupid. You know? Conflict zone, low intensity. Let's go right there.
Fuel scooping. Warning. Temperature critical.
Shut up, computer. Probably in the key bindings? I hope so, man. I'm gonna figure it out if so.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I don't think I honked this planet or this system yet.
System scan complete.
Alright, there's about to be lasers as soon as we get here. You ready? No, they'll show up. They'll show up.
Roger that. Initiating SLF deployment. Link established. Awaiting instructions.
Could I just pick a side here in a conflict zone? Oh no, someone's attacking me. Who's attacking me? So not the green, will not attack the green ones. Oh, I'm on.
Understood. Focusing my fire. Multiple impacts, Commander.
Target shields offline.
Boy, the multi-cannons look pretty freaking sweet, eh?
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Fly better, Modesto, dang. I got all powers and shields. That's just a Viper there. Who's attacking me?
Roger that, Commander. I'm moving into attack now.
Bro, this thing is sweet.
Showing a frame shift charge, Commander. Let's stop them before it's too late.
Target destroyed.
Nicely done, Commander. Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Dude, let's go. Woo! Low intensity? Yeah, what is... I mean, high intensity would be a lot bigger ships, right? There's a chieftain.
Not sure how much longer I can hold out. I'm sustaining damage, Commander. Gonna try some evasive action. Fighter is down, Commander.
Fighter assembly initiated.
there's a chieftain down.
Target destroyed.
The most high intensity, low intensity that I've ever experienced, I think.
Target destroyed.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
Under attack. Frameshift charge detected.
What is it? Type 9 heavy. Oh, they dipped out. We did it. We won. Heck yeah, we won the conflict zone.
Fighter assembly complete.
Higher level ships that will kill you. Yeah. The everyone's a dangerous pilot, like an expert. All right, cool. We did great. I had fun. We engineered the Mark II, Crate Mark II. I'm gonna get off. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Philip. Who else? James. Host. The old Virgin was up in here. Their Moon Sky. Legends, I tell ya. Who else? Am I missing anybody? The Blue Zack stopped by for a little while. Steve. Justin Prophet. Grub. Amgalius. All you guys hanging out. Lots of fun. I had a little blasty blast. And we done did some stuff. We done engineered our ship a little bit. So we still got a long way to go before it's completely min-max, but I feel like we're not as squishy as we were the other night with the guys. So next time we go out, be a little bit more elite and a little bit more dangerous. Until then, commanders, we're signing off. All right. Love you guys. Okay, bye. That was kind of cringy.